All right, so that was fast. Project Zero. Option. Figure system. Oh, no wonder it sounds so quiet. Gameplay. Player controls third person, first person. Wait, what's the difference? Switch directional button and analog stick. Finder, point of view. Well, shit, I don't remember how the viewfinder works in this game. Brightness. Make this game dark as shit. Controller configuration. L1 is my notebook. L2 is map. R1 and R2. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Build mode. Run special. Oh, squares change. Finder mode. Spin around. Okay, so instead of quick turn, they literally just say spin. Upgraded lens. Switch lens. Finder off. Special. Oh, okay. So X is my shoot button this time as well. Oh, and square is also my quick turn? Left and right change film. The fuck is video mode? Change the video mode. For a progressive display, you must have a component AV cable for PS2 and a progressive TV ready. No decision is made. Settings will revert automatically in 15 seconds. What do you think? Does this look better? Really? Load game. Complete. Oh, at least it tells you what the costume is. Black yukata. What? Bonus scenes in movies? Be very. If there's no difference in difficulty, I'll just do a fresh save this time. Oh. So you do get to pick a difficulty.
Should we get going?
I heard this house was haunted. Too bad it's not.
Rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
You?
Oh, that's what third person means. Okay. I'm playing with tank controls. Sweet. It do be snowing. Oh, I don't have the real camera yet? Even though I have infinite film, my camera doesn't do shit. Wait, how's your hand actually working here? Okay, yeah. I don't know anatomy. Yeah, there were some mirrors. What the fuck?
Stay here forever.
It was nothing. This place is...
Memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. When do I get the real camera? My question is, if I'm going to be doing New Game Plus, do Do I get all the little doohickeys immediately that I got from my last save? Oh, cutscene. An old-fashioned bellows camera. Some kind of occult marking can chase metal. Cover the whole body. It still looks to be in good condition. There's some old-fashioned writing carved on the back. Camera obscura. Maybe that's the name of the camera. What the fuck? So there's 217 ghosts. It looks like we have at least half. No, shoot. Caught by a vengeful ghost, you can escape by timing your shot correctly? Yeah, you can equip up to 3 lenses. The strength of closest ghost you capture. It looks like there's other functions missing. Oh, the move, select damage. Do with a strong exercising. Where are my points? Oh, right there. As the film is old, it has virtually no exercising. Oh, okay, so that's the gray, blue. Okay, so this game spares you the tutorials, straight up tells you like if you want to know, you have to go into your inventory, go to your file page. So I think this is like straight up for hardcore Fatal Frame fans. Filament responds when you are facing a ghost. Position the camera with triangle, shoot with the X or R1. Shoot while ghost is within the capture circle. Oh, we move so slow. The last master builder. He became a sacrificial killer, but now he kills carpenter. What the fuck? You shadow that beckons deep into the map. Can it merely be born of Razor? Emulate the feeling of a holly. Yeah, she pierced her arms with the. There are some old bowls inside the store. They all seem to be broken. I can't see that any have kept their original shape. There's a strangely shaped. Some of the doors too seem to be locked. Can't open them. Some of them. Thought there were steps there. Oh, you got. Okay, maybe not around. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. The door is locked. Heel is engraved with a bellflower design. So, what? Sealed by some strong power. So if this is gonna work like the last game, hopefully it does. Does that mean with the points the points I accumulate, and I buy costumes and then change into costumes. Each time I load the game. Damn it. Oh. Oh, and you can pick hard mode right off the bat?
Where am I?
Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't know you were going to be that strict, video game. Oh, so I don't get to see if I have those? Can I look at my ghost list at And it doesn't tell you like what difficulty you were playing? Oh, it does. I can't read. Oh, see spot here.
Where am I?
I can get them. That's gotta be that's gotta be like one of the easier ghosts you can get, right? Because all you have to do is pretty much like run at an angle. That way you can just turn, picture. The fucking rain, yeah, the rain jump scared me.
Where am I?
Yo, 4,000? Okay. Alright, it was worth it.
Stay here forever.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go down there anyway. Alright, that's fine. What? Not save, right? Oh. No, wait.
There's still something I need to say.
JB so nasty, thank you for the follow.
Are you okay?
Oh, it was nothing.
It sounds like they were like recorded in a cardboard box. Yeah, you found me on the Zangief server? I'm alright, man. Been chilling, taking a bit of a break from Street Fighter right now, just for a little while.
This place is...
Hour 1. There's a space close to the floor with jars in it. It is dark and I can't get inside. Old chests on straw matting spread out on the earthen floor. The drawers are shut tight and I can't open them. They must have swollen with moisture. There's some old chests. What? Seem to be full of old nails. So this game is kind of like Fatal Frame's version of Silent Hill: The Room. Sort of. I don't know which one came out first. No, this is actually my second playthrough. Technically my third. Because I had the first time I played it, I remember I got spoiled by some asshole chatter. And I completely forgot a lot of the lore, a lot of what I was supposed to do, and I was just it was a bad time. Yeah. It was very whack. Like I owned this game for like fucking 10 years and a dude decides to like just fucking spoil it despite like no spoilers, no backseat signs all over the fucking place. Like brother, do you not read? It was that same problem I had during that one tournament. So like what happened was I wound up just starting all the way over. I just started all the way the fuck over. So technically that was my second playthrough. Because the first time around I think I'd gotten all the way up to the second to last part of the game. And I guess I was missing a function. I was missing the health meter option. So I can see like so I can see like ghost health, right? And I was just trying to play the game blind, like bro, fucking like let a bitch play. People that spoil are so strange. It's one thing to say too much on accident, but deliberately doing it is yeah. And even my mods at the time, they were here and they were fucking telling him like, bro, shut the fuck up, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Comes back the next day, he's like, all right, go, let me have it. Like, bro, fucking like going with the self-flagellation and everything. Like, it was it was very fucking weird. It was very fucking strange. And I swear to Christ that it was probably like the worst streaming experience I've ever fucking had. So that made it even like more unhinged. Like, what the fuck, dude? But for the most part, it was like because of the fact that I got sidetracked for like hours at a time. Protruding from the space under the wall is a large trunk. Looks like it's been emptied of its contents, and there's nothing inside it now. I do get sidetracked a lot, but like That's on my own. That's like on my own volition though, because one, I am stubborn, and two, like I like finding all the little tricks and secrets to some games. You know. I never looked up at the upper portion of the screen, but I just realized it's a ghost giving us the fucking camera to catch other ghosts. Blue flame in the lantern is can save now. Oh, in the last game it was red. So if you look at this is pretty much a result of that. Because I pretty much would have been done with this game around here. Because I do remember sort of breezing through this game. Because I was able to just find everything to do. I know, right? But thank God I have a shitty memory about this game though, because I don't remember much. Like plot wise and story wise. But sort of gameplay wise, meh, I kind of remember bits and pieces. It'll probably come back to me as we go through. And so, if I ever put that behind us, file will be overwritten. 15 minutes. Let's fucking go. And plus, we got a cute new costume too. Like, still a black kimono or a black yukata. Not that much different from the last game, but I like the sakura butterflies instead of just like the black and white butterflies. Some dyeing equipment in the cupboard. People has been opening the wall. The sound seems to be coming from here. Stand in front of the hole. Press the X button to have a look through it. What? Now, what if I do this instead? Oh, it'll tell you to peek right there up in the corner? I wonder, I never saw that before. Is it because of the fact I changed this to progressive mode? Considering we're using an HD TV or an HDMI monitor? 144 hertz. Fucking bitch! What the fuck? Was I too slow? Or is that literally just a jump scare? Oh yeah, that's right. When we check this, it'll tell us how many ghosts. Though the manor sink into the rift, a shrine maiden who continues to impale falls. Okay, so we're not that far from the save point, but this gives me an excuse to see if we can change costume, just like the last game. Continue the game from the last save point. Okay, and then as the necessary conditions are not yet fulfilled, you cannot purchase this item. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Probably difficulty. So unless that means like I probably should have like beat the game. Wait. But there's missions though. Film own type. Oh, okay. It just throws you right into a fight. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Rank D. Well, that's neat. Oh, wait, serious? It adds the points that I get from the mission to my real points? Or defeats a female survivor. Camera. The damage on ghosts more easy. Causes ghosts to withdraw if power up number of uses increases? L1 is my upgraded. R2 is the switch light. Oh my god, that sucked. Rank E. But hey, you can grind out points this way, though. My best shot was 2000 that time. Well, it counts the upgrades that we have for the camera. So, as we go through the game and make ourselves stronger, we can come back here and then just do missions every now and again. Huh. So to get a really good replay experience, you have to beat the game like the first time around. Well, alright, let's have some fun. Now, this day... Oh yeah, one more turn. Ah!
Who's there?
Oops. Okay, so I did get 1,000 points. Sweet. 128. Last time it said 127. I wonder, is this gonna do this every time? Whatever. 22 more ghosts. Oh.
Go away!
Oh, wait a minute. So the game isn't gonna like discriminate whether a ghost is like civilian or hostile? It's gonna like glow red, right? Every time, no matter what ghost I'm gonna look at?
Want to see anymore?
It looks like it. Ghost, does that count? Nope. But I got points. That matters. Alright, cool. Got our first album now. Ugh. Fuck all of that. Fuck off, little child. The explanation of battle controls has been added to files. Well, I already know how to fight. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Run, 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 run. Stupid candle. What the fuck?
It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just had our hands, I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would. Are you all right? Everyone.
Oh, jeez. No!
Let me sleep forever.
Ray? Is everything okay?
Fuck no, I just had a really bad nightmare.
I heard you cry out. worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I'd better get notebook. During the course of the game, when you find new information, it will be recorded in the notebook. When there is a new entry in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu. Press the L1 while the item name is shown at the top. Refer to that item. Wait, what? You can access the notebook from the menu. If you press the L1 button while the item name is shown in the top right, you can refer to that item. Oh, okay. I felt a sharp pain in my shoulders when I woke up. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin. But when I looked again, there was nothing there. Just a dream. But we can read that in a little bit. Let me tape out. Clothes are crammed carelessly in. Oh. I don't even. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a break anyway. Plus, we can do that a little bit better. And I want to get a little bit more practice on, like, fighting ghosts in general anyway. So, for now... Because pretty much, yeah, all we have to do is just go to the door, fight the ghost again. So it's fine. Hey, Welshie. Happy Spooktober. How you doing? And we're back. I think... No? Hello? try that. Click. I'm messing with some audio options here because I'm trying to fix this noise gate here. Okay, so it seemed to catch my voice a little easier like this. Okay. Build more. I think I'm understanding this now. Because I was listening back to the audio and I was cutting out. I think that seems to be good. Yeah, it's showing me in the green, so I guess we'll have to go by that. So 223. We're producing, we're mixing. As soon as your voice drops below that decibel, it just cuts off. So am I cutting off like right now or during that whole thing? Nope, not at all. Okay. Okay, so then does that mean I literally just learned how to set a noise gate within like 30 seconds or some shit? Because I don't always get to have the mic close to my face or anything. Okay, so one thing this game has over 2 is that you don't have to change the costumes each time you want to load up the game. Yeah, because I was a little skeptical at first because I was looking at my mixer and the noise gate was just too strong at some point. Like, hello? No, not start game, damn it. Continue? Because two did stuff. What 2 did different from 1 was that with 2 there wasn't a lot of stuff that was like only one. That was like one read only. Fatal Frame 1 did that a lot too, and it seems this game kind of goes back to the Fatal Frame 1 framework in terms of like flavor stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh crap, I don't know if I have those. Ah.
Where did he go?
Boo. What? Jeez, okay. Sounded like she got stabbed. Like, oh god.
If only I died too. It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken.
Yeah, and then we saw this just a little while ago. Was it all just a dream? I better get up. My clothes are thrown carelessly into the closet. I've never been a tidy person, unless I make a real effort. I've never been a tidy person, and unless I make a real effort, things soon get like this. Mika must not have seen in here yet. She would never have left it in this state. Okay. So we learn a little bit about Ray. On the wall are some scenic shots I've taken for work. Oh my god. These buttons are so sensitive sometimes. I want to know what the fuck... I want to know what her deal is. Alright, time to speedrun a ghost.
It's not the child's fault.
That counts? That counts. Oh, yeah, okay. The game really is gonna do this every time. Pieces of my work are pinned up on the wall. There are more scenery shots now than there used to be. I don't feel ready yet for projects that involve taking pictures of people. On the wall are some scenic shots I've taken for work. So she's a photographer and she doesn't feel comfortable taking pictures of people. It's not bad. I wouldn't see that as a negative. On the desk are a sketchbook and appointment book Miku made for me to keep track of all my work assignments. Squeezed into the corner of the page is a handwritten note with handwritten warning. Don't work too hard. Maybe I have been working too hard since that day, but that's the way I prefer it right now. There isn't a tape I want to listen to right now. On the shelf I keep my photo books and newspapers. Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I hardly even glanced at. On the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera, back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun.
Good morning, Ray.
Will the game let us explore? This is Miku's room. Even if this is my house, I really don't like to go into her room without permission. I know Miku wouldn't care at all, though. Yu's room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here unless I have a good reason. Good morning, Ray. It looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. Yeah, look apostrophe S. It look is. You don't have to work so much this week, so why don't you try to relax? Yeah, you've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data that day. Or the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. That reminds me, there was a letter. It's addressed to you. Dear you, sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there's a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it'll provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, that camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people and the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. Regards, Kei Amakura. It's from Kei Amakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? Use camera obscura. I wonder if it would be in Yu's room. Alright, people. This will explain things. My fiance, Yu Aso. He was an editor of who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way. Quiet and kind, like gently falling rain, like a soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. Because it doesn't show her driving. It just shows her like waking up to find him dead in a car. Miku Hanasaki. Hinasaki. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. She lives with me now and works as my assistant. I haven't met her brother. Yu told me she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after Yu passed away. Also, she's from the first game. She had lost a relative in an accident. Haven't met her. Yeah, that's right. So she didn't tell. So she's never told anybody about what happened to her brother. Kei Yamakura. I've never met him personally, but he was a friend of Yu. He used to write from time to time. Yu seems to know lots of people, both professionally and privately. According to the letter, he and Yu were doing research into urban legends. Maybe the camera obscura was somehow connected to that. I should tell him about the accident. The woman who appeared in my dream at the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold, stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. All it takes is just that one little touch. Ghost got that Zangief reach. The mother who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling him out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? Abandoned house. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went. All I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind the strange daydream vision that I had in the house in the snow? Was I just worn out, still scarred by the accident? Or are the rumors true? Was he really there? The ruined house I wandered in my dream the night I got back after my vision on that assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. It seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions. Maybe I'm just tired. And we know about the bruise. Fuck. Whatever. She doesn't want to come in here, but she knows about the camera, so it's fine.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
Wrong, wrong keys, wrong button. So she was looking out the window. Like, was she looking out down still at his dead ass body, just chilling in the fucking like wrecked ass car? Or was she just remembering him? On the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. It looks like the letter is from Kay. Letter from Kay too. Dear you, during my research on the Manor of Sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. My niece Mio, when Mayu disappeared, she caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her, saw this camera, and she was scared stiff. Wow, you gotta really remind me of the second game, huh, video game? I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. Oh. I get it. Oh, that's very cheeky, but God. Okay, like a couple of people know about the events of the second game. And then to connect 2 to 3, we have Miku as a side character from the first game. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look it over for me? I don't think you'll be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll contact you. So let me know what you find then. Regards, Kei Yamakura. Could this camera be the same camera obscura I saw in my dream? This is older than the one in the dream, and the inscription on the back is illegible. Even so, it does look very similar to the camera obscura. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. There's still an old film inside. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I could develop it in the darkroom. An old camera etched with the words Camera Obscura. Found a camera like the one Pig picked up in my dream and use room. Apparently Kay sent it to him. Is this the same camera I saw in my dream? Similar, very close, legally distinct. But not exactly. Yeah, what's up, kitty cat? Zoom in and out with L3R3. Okay, so L3R3 existed all the way back in like PS2?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. It's raining again.
What?
It's raining again.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying. It sounds like everybody who recorded their lines, they recorded them in a cardboard box with a tin can. It's raining again. From here you can look across the counter and see the whole of the living room. A real mom's eye view. This is the dishwasher I bought for Miku. I thought it would make life easier for her, but she hardly ever seems to use it. Lacquerware and fragile plates damage easily if you wash them in a machine, she says. The tableware is kept in here inside the cupboard. Used things are kept clean here too. It just sounds like the sound is spoken towards the camera and not originating from the camera. Sounds like it, yeah. Stuck to the refrigerator door of my work schedule, a calendar with the supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes with recipes on them. Miko cooks all the meals. She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house. I don't know what I'd do without her, really. Alright, kitty cat, what the fuck do you want?
It's raining again.
Outside the window is a small garden. The light drizzle has been falling for several days now. It's been some time since I last tended the garden. We decided against having a TV in our own rooms and bought a bigger one for the living room instead. I hardly watch it at all these days. No wait, the dark room is downstairs. The storage space under the stairs is full of old newspapers and magazines. I could see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Maybe I've lost a little weight again. There's no one in the bath. Even when I'm busy, I like to soak in the tub every day. Recently, though, I've just been taking showers. She's been complaining for these past few days that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. Miko's been worried that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess it's probably something about the washer not being used for a while, but whatever. The clothes chest that Miku brought with her from her home. Yeah, that brought with her from home. Inside are Miko's kimonos and the funeral mourning that I've worn just once. I never looked inside them. I guess they must be something to do with his work. The closet is taken up with cardboard boxes full of used old books, untouched since we first moved in. Use altar. We use this space for storing the cleaning things and other tools. Some of these cardboard boxes haven't been touched since we moved in. Okay, there's the dark room. Where does this lead again? I knock on the door, but it looks like no one's inside. Okay, that's the bathroom. An old roll of film from inside the camera obscura. There's definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. An image has appeared of a crying woman. Just as I thought, I must have taken this during that dream. Camera obscura, abandoned house, picture I took. If I investigate this woman, I can find something out. In this box, I keep all my films and printing paper. This was supposed to be a storeroom, really, but they put a sink so I could so I could develop my pictures here. Pretty cool. In this cardboard box are plastic bottles containing developer and fixer fluids for developing photographs. In the plastic barrel is the kerosene we use in winter. Now what do I make a trip to the library? The front door is locked, or kept locked. Since that day I don't leave the house unless I have to for work. Sounds like an introvert. I can't extend a hand out. Oh, there we go. No? Come on. No, whatever. And Miku's just chilling here. The woman whose image appeared on the film from inside the camera obscura. No doubt about it, it was the same woman I saw in the manor in my dream. Just like with you that time. So how do I go about investigating? Oh, I guess we talk to Miku and we tell her? Okay, that's right. We don't leave our house, so we send Miku to do to do all our legwork. That's fucked up. Miku, about the woman in this picture. I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much as you can about her. Anything is fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything out. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later to get books and other information. Night has fallen. If you check the bed, you can sleep. By checking the camera on the desk, you can save your progress. Yeah, let's save now. I wonder what happens if we try and go back into the room. Can we find some stuff here? There are blue sheets on the bed. Everything in this room is the same color. The curtains, the bed covers, the pillowcases. It's my favorite color. There are typed and handwritten letters on the desk, along with several books. I've hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. There's a notebook left out on the top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. "11 pages, oh boy." Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined when one villager massacred the others. They are often an amalgamation of well-known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as isolated mountain village or bygone customs, like night trysts or ceremonies, often act to trigger the incidents themselves, and these in turn become the motif for urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city, or the modern bias towards the ancient. Okay. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn or fear finds expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the setting of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is a story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. Wait, is Mayu actually like missing this entire time? The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre, and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. They really love that word, don't they? If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there is a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should ever pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where day will never break again, and a woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Okay, so everything from the second game. Next, we have the Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy recurs. Its scale is smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village, as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and heads severed off. One more example is the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legend that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in older media. This newspaper is from the early 1900s, and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, and the background of the spirited aways and those people's later conditions bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. The House of Sleep urban legend. Perhaps this is what Kate was asked to investigate. You add a well-organized notebook on urban legends to your file. After you've received new information, you may find related books and documents in bookcases or desks. An old newspaper is stuck in the notebook. Series of vanishings across region. According to sources before dawn yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Maki Kazuhara and her daughter Kozoi. Since last year, the two have been searching for Kazuhara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountains nearly every day. The informant says, "I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot-like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways." According to the notebook left on his desk, Yu was doing some research for Keiya Makura. His notes are full of accounts of old urban legends and newspaper clippings about disappearances and people who were spirited away. The bookshelves are full of yada yada yada. They're all books Yu used for his work, or ones that were published by his company. There was a time when I used to be interested in them, but it was only a passing phase. In the bookcase is the book Occultism that Amakura wrote about in his letter. The camera obscura is a device used to capture the other world, made by occultist Kunihiko Aso. From the late 19th century, till the early 20th century, he tried to communicate with and get proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Aso is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of the way they spelled his name in the first game. Whatever. He modified that the at the time still rare camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we have lost the chance to see the other world, as well as Aso's achievements for eternity. Yeah, they added a U to his name. Yeah, his original name is Aso, not Asu. But whatever. Is there anything in the wardrobe? I decided not to tie them away. Once they were in boxes, I knew they'd never come out again. Used clothes are still hanging up in this closet. Oh, okay, so that's fair. Some cardboard boxes at the corner of the room. After what happened, I tried to sort through his things. But after a while, I just couldn't go on anymore, and I haven't touched it at all since. Nothing in here? On the shelf is a bit of machinery you used to collect. They're not quite impressive enough to be called antiques. They just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I seem to remember him telling me about it once or twice, but maybe I really wasn't listening properly. On the spare shelf are the old pieces of machinery that you used to collect. Is there anything more on his desk? Miku's downstairs, right? Or is she asleep? Chilled breeze escapes from the empty bathroom. Miko's been worried that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain, yada yada. Oh hey, Rudy's here. I know, right? Yeah, you can explore the house at night, and sometimes weird shit happens, I remember.
This dream. Again.
Junji Ito needs a game on real. No, no. Anybody who plays it will never sleep again. You can't do that. That'd be illegal. You can't do that. VR compatible. Yeah, immediately someone will die. Immediately, yeah, frame one. As soon as they see the first thing remotely scary, they're just gonna die right there. It's gonna look like some fucking. It's gonna look like some Sword Art Online bad end shit. Okay. People are gonna wonder, huh? How come Tommy hasn't come out of his room? Open the door. Oh shit. $1,000 points. You know what? Fuck that. Yeah, don't make that. Yeah. Because, like, technically, you would actually be accessory to murder because you would be telling someone, hey, like, check out this fucking really scary ass game. It's in VR, and you got VR, right? Yeah, you love these things. And then you don't hear from them for like 6 months. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, so what pictures do we have so far? If they live, if they live, because guaranteed, like if you play a Junji Ito game in VR with Unreal 5 and it's not like a janky, clunky mess, granted, if you granted that you survive first, all right, and you don't like break your neck running away into a fucking wall like a deer, all right, granted you survive that first, yeah, you will. You'll probably be schizo after. It would be cool if the game was like manga style. Maybe it would probably be like the one disconnect that would probably keep you from losing your mind. That or some strange shit like Killer 7 cell shaded. It would work. That would actually work better to its benefit if you were to make a cell shaded Junji Ito game. And then once you have like that kind of thing down, all right, which title would you want to try and fucking make a game out of, or would you just have them create monsters and a storyline for said game? Playing Crash Survivor who thinks everyone blames her and so tries to escape. Not Peering Girl. Where's the one that scared the shit out of me? This one. If you meet the girl's look, you switch places with her and you must wait in the hole. What? But it doesn't show anything. No, there's a small face in there. No, but it's not the picture that I got. Oh, that's right. It's in the album. We can look at that later. Whoops. Oh, okay. It's not a quick turn while I have, that I have here. It's a fast move. Okay, I completely read that wrong when I was looking at the camera controls. There's something shiny on the floor. There's an old Japanese chest. Inside are some old towels and clothes. Nothing to get too excited about. There are 2 ink boxes on top of an old Japanese chest. The lacquer on the outside of the box is peeling and the color is faded. There's a clock on the wall. Too bad it's broken. There's a basket of some kind on top of a low cupboard. There's a small kimono inside the chest. It looks like something a young girl might have worn. So we're doing some of the doll bullshit again.
I didn't want to survive.
What? Frame shots. Wait, that's why the text is a different color? Oh, fatal frame shot. Okay, okay. Oh, I think all these are the Yeah, all these are the enemies, okay. Alright, so we've been at this for about another hour. And we're back. Okay, so we're gonna get Rudy's picture again. Oh, the little ear twitch. Wait. Did I not mess with the brightness after all? Doesn't look too dark. So then what if we do a little bit brighter? The fuck? The alcove is decorated with a small image and a hanging scroll. It looks like there was original landscape painting on the scroll, but not much is left of it now. Does it fall if I check it? Only if I take a picture of it.
I didn't want to survive.
Album mode. I just wanted to save the picture of Rudy so I didn't have to do it again. And then we have the picture of the doll falling, so we don't have to do that again.
dream again.
Go away! I didn't want to survive.
Oh wow, so I just gotta run for my life through there. That's a catchable ghost. And we are here till daybreak, so we've got all the time in the world. Well, maybe not all the time in the world, but we have it. There is a lot of just run moments in these. Yeah. And it's kind of dumb, but you know, it kind of works too.
This dream again.
And then right here, I'm left to wonder, is that like just a room noise? Because I know it's still the same ghost that we're chasing.
I didn't want to survive.
That's 130. I don't know what these two are supposed to be. Okay, this convinces me this is that these aren't in order. None of these are in order. Some of them are grouped together. I'm not convinced any. I'm not convinced any of these are actually in order. In order as in like what you encounter going through the game. Much like how the enemy ghosts are like at the bottom of this thing. The hell? Get the shit out of me. Well, at least it's right there. We can get. We can try again right here. Oh, thank God. Thank God I decided to save. God damn it. A plane survivor who knows there is nowhere to go yet still tries to escape. What the hell? Alright, save again. Oh, the filament does glow blue. Okay. An image of something has emerged on the photo. Hang on. About new. Ow. It must be a picture of somewhere else, like downstairs. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a ghost, huh? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, excuse me? Equipment, alarm. Equipment function, alarm. Indicates the fatal frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. This instant is a more powerful shutter chance, the fatal frame. If you shoot during the fatal frame, you can repel the ghost backwards and inflict great damage. If you take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform the chain shot combo. Okay, this is locked. There seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads up to the roof. I tried to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Maybe? What? Whoa, wait, what? The fuck? So then what's in here? Like fucking barbells and rocks? There's another floor. Third floors scare me. Oh, you're an enemy. Presence in front of the door is fading.
Didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape.
Oh, she's over there.
The tattoos. I can't escape. I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape. Please, help me. Help me. I didn't want to survive. I haven't done anything wrong. The tattoos. I can't my dreams. I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape. Please, help me. Help me. I didn't want to survive. I haven't done anything wrong. The tattoos. I can't escape from my dreams. I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape. Please.
The bedding laid out on the floor is a bulge the size of a person.
I didn't want to survive. I haven't done anything.
There's something here.
The tattoos. I can't escape from my dreams. I didn't do anything wrong.
There are some old bowls inside the little cupboard.
It's not my fault.
They look like things for mixing medicine.
What are these tattoos?
Oh,
No, it's too late.
well, I'm gonna run out of these really soon.
Please, help me. Help. I didn't want to survive. I haven't done anything wrong. The tattoos. I can't escape from my dreams. I didn't do anything wrong.
I called out, but there was no reply.
It's not my fault.
A notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouching woman.
These tattoos. Oh no.
Surname Takagawa. Given name Yoshi. Nationality Japan. Registered domicile Shizuoka.
Me. Help me.
Ghost camera needing ammo is wild, I guess. But I mean, like if it didn't need ammo, it wouldn't be very much of a game.
I can't escape.
Nor would it be like considered survival horror.
I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault.
It has been pretty badly scorched, but I could just make out thin traces of writing.
Oh no.
Yeah, Pokemon Snap, yeah. But even in Pokemon Snap, like you're limited to like 30 pictures in a single run.
Help me.
Well, not in a single run. Each time you run a stage.
The tattoos. I can't escape.
Yoshino Takegawa? Could this be her name?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Kunihiko Aso, scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. He used the new technology of the West to make various machines designed to prove the existence of the other world. The camera obscura was one of his inventions. According to the book, it could photograph supernatural objects existing on an alternate plane. Was he somehow connected to the manor? The woman on the film in the camera obscura, whom I saw running lost through the dream manor. Her name was written in the charred passport that fell at her feet. Yoshino Takegawa. Does such a person really exist? An old camera called the Camera Obscura. It was designed by a man with the same surname as Yuaso. to photograph images and spirits of ghosts. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? It was left there on purpose, so that the first game could take place.
Didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, my ghost SD card is full, gotta go empty it.
What are these?
I tried speaking to her, but there's no response.
No, it's too late.
So we'll just walk away.
You should wake up. Please help me. Please wake me up. I didn't do anything
What?
wrong. Why?
A bruise appears. The pain flared up again after my dream of the empty house. Since the vision I had that day, I keep seeing the house in my dreams. The pain I felt when the tattooed woman touched me. The bruise. The dream. The house. Are they connected to you somehow? Or am I just tired? Wonder if someone has done lore deep dives similar to what Vadi does for Soul games. That is a good question. I wonder. Doesn't look like doesn't look like there are deep dives. All right. Now there's two ideas. Now, who took that pic of her back? For this, I'm pretty sure this is just to be a screenshot. Yeah, boo. What do you mean, boo? Oh no, Lorvid. Well, we could. It looks like. Well, it looks like we have a job to do. You know what I mean? And I'll record the same way. I'll have my microphone surrounded with a tin can in a cardboard box. I mean, it would make sense, right? Because it'd be a fatal frame video, and all the voice acting sounds like it was recorded in a tin can surrounded by a cardboard box. They make filters for that now. So, I work with real hardware, damn it. You know how this fucking stream is. I'm playing this off a PS3. It took me a while to make it work, but I made it work. Damn it. There are several handmade scented candles on top of the desk. Miku made them. She probably made them specially with me in mind. But for that reason, I can't bring myself to light them, and so they just sit there, unlit and unused. Aw, she loves them. She loves the candles so much, but she doesn't want to lose them or use them up. Okay, cause you got it. There are typed and handwritten letters and several books left out on the desk. Don't find anything there. Oh yeah, that's right. Did Miku find any information for us? What's this? A note has been left out on the kitchen counter. Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? Miku. In a dish on the kitchen counter, a breakfast of perfectly made rice balls has been prepared. From across the kitchen counter, you could see it right across the living room. So I was determined to get the most out of it when we moved in. But in fact, I've not used it at all except for boiling water or fixing a simple meal. The large oven range with a 4-burner stove. I've never needed to use more than one of them. And I guess she says something about the stove, but god damn it, I keep pressing buttons so fucking goddamn fast. Miko hardly asked for anything, but she begged me to buy her this microwave. It wasn't cheap, but we've been eating all kinds of new things since we got it, like ramen and hot dogs. No thanks to me, though. The only thing I use it is for heating up instant meals. A microwave I bought after a rare request from Miku. It's always so clean you'd think it was brand new. The sink is cleanly polished. This feels more like Miku's place than mine. Well, I mean, you're kind of in a bad spot, Ray. Like, don't get me wrong, your place is nice, but like mentally, you're in a bad spot. I mean, why? I wouldn't blame you for not being able to clean up every now and again.
Hello?
Ray, it's Miku.
Okay, so while she's like right here in the living room, it sounds like she's in a fucking cardboard box, but on the phone, it sounds like she's literally on the phone, and it sounds clearer than when she's like in the living room. Kind of crazy. I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshino Takigawa. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. That it was recent? This lady just died? I knew I had seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Wait, what? Then oh, wait. It was a dream. Never mind. I'm not. When I'm there in the sleep manor, that's not a real place. So of course she would be alive. So maybe she was like on the verge of death, or outer body experience, or whatever. I don't know. But why is she a ghost? Ghost. Yoshino Takigawa? Question mark.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
I don't understand anymore.
What?
Did you go to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Rated M for mature. Female survivor. Yoshino Takigawa. It's definitely the same woman I saw in the Dream Manor. The sole survivor of a plane crash. She slept constantly in the hospital after the accident till the day she disappeared in front of my eyes. A blue pattern appeared on her body the instant before she vanished. What was it? Is she connected to the woman in my dream? And if so... Wait, was she just like looking around? I like that it saved like almost damn near instantly. Alright, so I've got new information, I think.
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I wonder what happened to her. He just said she disappeared on TV. Ray, you saw her before it happened, but do you happen to know something about her? Miko is fucking short. Oh no, am I stuck? Okay. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Miko's very small. And Ray is. I think Ray might be taller than me. God damn it. Alright, I guess it's not until way later the game starts doing some weird shit around the house. Wait, where'd Miko go? The light drizzle has been falling for several days. There's something comforting about the sound of rain, the way it seems to envelop the whole house and everything in it. Probably because it's like a white noise we all desire, and it helps people sleep. Did you go into use room? Wait, what am I? What night am I on? Night 2. Oh, I get a dozen flash charges every time I come back here. Okay. There are bars in the wall by my feet, and cold air is blowing in from the other side. It looks like there's another corridor, like this one on the other side of the wall. The fuck? Oh, Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking at. Is it me, or does her hair ornament look a little different? Or has it always looked like this? And I just never paid attention. I could have swore it was like one flower. Black shadow that reproaches and blames? the fuck? Oh no.
Stay back.
Oh, what the fuck? Now you want a piece of me? What the fuck? Fuck all of that. Fuck that. Bro, I would be fucking moving. Or well, no, wait, no, moving wouldn't work. Fuck. I don't think I would ever sleep after that. I would find ways to stay awake forever after that. Fuck that shit. Because first the ghost is like hanging on to you in your dream, and then you wake up. Still, you look over, still hanging on to you, but this time, bitch is fucking smiling at you. Amber colored curtains. Mika picked it out and bought it for us the other day. Bright colored roll down shade hangs over the window. Bro, I'd rather wake up to fucking Nekowar chilling there with a knife instead of waking up to her hanging off my arm. Ray, this this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since her family were all killed in the accident. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? August 10. Sunny. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I'll stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I will connect with them. August 11. Cloudy. My family in Naoya died. Being alone is more frightening than than even that harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly. That was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness. A sweltering night, but freezing cold. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost. They might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me. But if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants. Bit by bit, I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Now he is in there. Mom, Dad, everyone besides me. All in there. They all left me behind and left me went in. Because only I survived. 8:27. Rain. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD. But I can see it. Rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seemed interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he's becoming more sympathetic. But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Rainy? Not sure. Am I to blame? since I'm the only one who survived. But it's not like I chose to survive. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. About the photo you gave me. There are marks on her. Don't you think they look like tattoos? The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. Yoshino Takigawa and the woman who attacked me in my dream both had the same tattoo. And now the same pattern is spreading across my body, ever since she touched me in that dream. The dream, the bruise, the manor. Are they all connected to her somehow? Yoshino Takigawa, the only survivor of a plane crash. She went missing from the hospital and appeared in my dream. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. A tattoo-like bruise covered her entire body. And now the same tattoo is spreading across my body. If it carries on like this, then I saw the bruise clearly when I woke. The pain is worse than yesterday. The bruise is spreading. A spreading bruise. Yoshino Takigawa had a bruise like this before she vanished. She was in the dream too. Was she having these same dreams? The bruise, the dreams, what do they mean? I wonder what the fuck that was about. So since I came across new information.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
What? What the fuck? Alright, let's just go back upstairs. Alright. Continue. What I want to know is that a ghost that's catchable? Damn, that timing is strict. Jesus. Alright, never mind. She wasn't smiling, but still.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right?
What the fuck? Is she not up here? Or is it only after, like, reading? In our notebook about her. That can't be a random event. That's scripted, right? Like, that has to be. Yeah, these ghosts aren't important. Yeah, we go to the use room. Okay.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
Okay, no, she's just there to fuck with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just there to fuck with you.
It's raining again.
This is for science, damn it.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
What the hell? Yeah, okay. I'm sure of it. Yeah, she's just there to fuck with you. But that was weird though. Like, why did it take so long for her to actually talk to me? Do you have to touch her? Like, do you have to go up and touch her, or what? Thank goodness it loads so quick. And we're back. We'll do 8 hours today. So I looked it up. She is there just to mess with you. Yeah, the screen goes fuzzy.
It's raining again. It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Yeah, she's just there to mess with you. What? That didn't count? Ooh, that didn't count.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. Is that is this that place from yesterday? Hour 2. There is something on the floor where Yoshino Takigawa was crouching yesterday. 4-point well key.
Reed screens hang down over part of the room where bedding has been spread out on the floor. This looks like it might be an important person's room. No way. No way they just do that to me.
Let this priestess never awaken from her grave for all eternity.
But even from right here, I couldn't catch him. But I got the guy up here. Alright, I guess I'll have to play this game a third time. Inside the trunk are some rope and bits of zigzag paper. They look like they might be used to make shrine hangings. There is a stone slate on the door. Several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. There's a minute script engraved in the stone slab. Engraven the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. There's a pulley attached to a low roof beam. It was probably for lifting things up into this cupboard. Where? Oh. So around that corner is the room I came out of. Alright, Akuma teleporting. Is now our number 2 game. We can see if that ghost is catchable or not. Then you go right the F to sleep. Alright, what if I choose to ignore the thing? Yeah, we're too far away. Way too far away. That's fine. Makes the concept viewable in gallery mode? The fuck is the concept? Wait, so this film is just gonna keep reappearing? Oh, okay. I was confused. Do I still have the 4 points well key? The timing is so strict on combos after 3. Can I go through those double doors now? Bellflower. Okay, so Bellflower and Notched Arrow for the front doors. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that. Oh, there's a door here. Wait, it's just like the dream I had.
I remember this place.
There is a well with a wooden frame in the corner of the courtyard. The well lit is off and I can see inside. It's too dark for me to see clearly, but it looks like the well has run dry. I don't remember this being here. In the corner of the courtyard is an old stone lantern. An image of two mandarins. Oh, Jesus. The wall is riddled with cracks. There are black stains the size of people lined at roughly equal intervals along the wall. Something is protruding from a crack in the wall. It looks like a hand. It is a hand. And the passage gets even smaller up ahead. I can feel wind flowing from the smaller end of the passage. I wonder where it leads to. It looks so narrow, only a child or a small woman would be able to get through. Make out traces of an old joint in the wall. I try to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something inside? There's something on the ground where the man in white was. Carved into relief is carved in relief into a lithograph stone? What? The size of my palm is a horizontal line for like the character for one. There's a raised bump at the back of the stone, maybe for fitting it into something. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor, wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. Was it their voices I heard through the corridor walls? Moaning? What was happening to them in there? Where was that one door? I could walk across this roof, I'd fucking fall. To Mandarin's key. Evade. Equipment function evade. Addition of escape. When you are caught by a ghost, if your timing of pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. Damn, I should have saved. Oh, God. Okay. Picking floorboards all in my ears. Nope. I'm not okay with that. But I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands. No ads. Annoying place to fight a mini boss, yeah. This is a door.
Get back! Stay away!
No, I am not wasting ammo. Game gives me two enemies right in a row. No thanks. Alright. Alright, video game. It's the same courtyard and tomb from that daydream. In the dream, you was inside. There's old film in the camera obscura. You got musty film. Dream film.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
Hang on, what the fuck is that noise? Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go ahead and take a look if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
This is Miku's room. I don't really like coming in here while she's out. But we have her permission. Doodly! Aww. Miku always keeps her desk so neatly arranged. There's a pile of reference materials and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. The woman in the photograph. Name, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. She was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Miss Takigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion, and she was thus miraculously saved. So she landed in a tree. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined there that there was no threat to her life. But as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. First, it was thought she was sleeping due to the psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she awoke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain or there are bruises all over my body. After her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours and would sometimes mutter deliriously or sing lullabies. The past several days she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call lost patients. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in... Hey. That's actually here in this game. That's cool. I got a hospital with my name on it. Anyway, on the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. Miss Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long-term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than, "We are investigating the details." Ms. Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. The picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. Is this a photo of Miku? Miku with man. The photo shows Miku with a kind-looking young man. Gee, what a nice man. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. I heard she lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be? Alright, and we've already saved. And so tomorrow we'll recap before we continue forward. So let's see. Let's find you guys some music.